It's me, Siren, but monochrome and with a fun hat and eye patch. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Related to game. It's awesome. Also, I hope you like listening to this short loop of music on repeat while we wait. I have a friend coming. So, as soon as they're ready and I'm ready, we'll get started. I might need to refill my water before that. I'm a thirsty bitch today, it seems. Maybe I shouldn't swear this early in the video. Who gives a shit? I don't. Okay, they say they're ready, so I'm gonna start the call. Hi! If you're talking, I can't hear you.
I'm not talking.
Okay, that's good. It's good that you weren't talking. Let's see. Boop. Adjusting some audio things. Don't worry about it. Whoops. My hand slipped and I changed a slider by like 50% at once. Don't worry about it.
Slider moment.
Sliders
Do you
happen.
think you'd be able to stream it directly to me at all?
Oh yeah, I was gonna set up a
I
side
watched
stream
your
for you.
stream.
I'm just doing other things first.
Yeah, take your time.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop. My friend Apollo, who is no longer trapped in a tunnel full of wind.
I'm no longer trapped in that tunnel Elon Musk said he'd make, but then he didn't.
Okay, the game. I have a game to play.
Did you?
That's the wrong one. I want to do this one because it's pixely, so it doesn't have to be the whole screen. There we go. Look, I look like a guy. They're awesome.
The guy.
The audience may or may not know the guy.
Maybe, maybe not.
It's awesome. Ugh, gee. When I played it before, I was playing at my sister's house on her Steam Deck, so I was using a controller, and now I'm on keyboard, so it's a little... I have to remember how to do it. I don't think I watched this part before. Munch?
Yum. Delicious
Sleepy.
meal.
We didn't discuss this beforehand. Do you want to do voices, and if so, do you have a preference on which ones? I should probably do
Um,
the main one because I'm the one playing, but that's the only thing I have to say about that.
I mean, I'd be fine with it, but it is going to wear out my voice pretty quick.
Okay. Well, I could do most of it if you preferred. That way we could go longer.
No, it's okay. I think I can do at least a few of them.
Okay. Oh, hey, the eye patch does have a strap. It wasn't visible in the image I used for reference. Well,
Yeah, sometimes they just don't use it if it gets cluttered, but it does. It is there.
awesome. Don't worry about it.
The awesome disappearing eye patch strap.
It just
I almost just said
melds into
strap, and
their
that would have been a
flesh.
different thing entirely.
Mirabelle. She's very cute. I'd be happy to voice her.
Oh yeah, I'd recommend you voice her. You're going to like that one a lot.
Yippee! Finn. How do I say this guy's name, by the way? Because I think my sister... Seafrin. That's how my sister said it. We also had a discussion about how Odile is not how that name is supposed to be pronounced, but it's the way it's pronounced for this game, and that's okay.
It's because it's French.
It is French. I was looking at it for OC stuff before I knew it was the name of a character in this game. And I was like, oh, that's such a pretty name. And then I learned how it was actually pronounced. It's like, that's not as pretty as it was in my head. Hey, that's not supposed to appear. McDonald's Happy Meal, get off my stream. And now
Oh
it's
god.
broken. It keeps doing that too. That's part of the reason I don't want it there. Uh...
Me when my McDonald's Happy Meal starts playing video games. My joke died on my tongue, but you know.
It's okay. See, friend? How do I... Which button was it? Oh, wait, I'm not clicked into the game. That's why it's not working. I had to click out to fuck with overlay capturing. Seafred? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? It's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep's sweet embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? You make a grumbling sound. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? You yawn so hard your jaw cracks. You were having such a nice rest, too. Ugh. You can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. That would be a waste. You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Sifrin. You have a country to save.
You can use the arrow keys to move.
Eee. Dandelions.
Dandelion.
Hold on, I'm gonna move my mic a little. I've been contemplating getting a boom arm for this thing because it's always in the way in one way or another. It's still showing things from Steam. I don't even see that on the screen. Why is it on my stream?
Ah yes, one of Mars's moons is now playing video game.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah. Repo specifically.
Okay. Maybe I just need to go into offline mode on Steam, and then it won't show me things? Maybe? Oh, but I'm borrowing this game from someone else, technically, so it might not let me do that. You stupid. Doop and dupe. Stop doing things. You have captured third-party overlays such as Steam turned off. Stop capturing them. Sometimes I just turn it on and off again and that fixes it, but it didn't that time. Why door sound? We're outside. Bird.
Bird.
The bird chirps. Oh, in Vogard, they say birds go pew pew.
Pew.
Pew pew. Pew pew. He they writes. Alright, we can look at that. Profiles. He they. It's you! She her. Blessed by the change god. He him. She her. They them!
Wait, check this one's stats.
Weak to cheese, resistant to veggies? Level low, HP irrelevant. Doing their best. Current EXP preteen. To next level, nope. You have gauges, small child? I'm not sure I noticed that before.
I do.
Good for them. I don't have any piercings because my sister's piercings got infected when she was a teenager and that scarred me slightly.
I think that happens to a lot of people though. Happened to me. Always happen to like half the people in the server we share.
It's a scary. I don't want infections. I could just not have holes in my body that weren't there before.
But it's so fun to put hole in body.
Hole scary. No hole. Asexual rights.
To hole or not to hole? That is the question.
Seafrin. Seafrin, you're up. You sure are. Hey, Mira. Hey, Seafrin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. Let's see. This one feels mean. I like her. Is it not a 10 because the finish could have used some work? We'll do better next time. Next time I promise I'll let you sleep in, so we can get the elusive 10 out of 10 score. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together, sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? How is it different from what you usually do? Well, okay. You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we should forget about it. Oh no. Your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset! Come on, fix it! No, I think it's fun. Let's do it. Are you sure? Alright then. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. Well, you kinda have to now. Of course, Mira. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east. And Isabeau is at the flavor treat to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of the town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? I always remember things. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget. Yeah, smart. You got the reminder note. You put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can check your souvenirs by going into your pockets. To access your pockets, open the menu by pressing... Is that 0?
0, yeah.
The menu contains your pockets, your equipment, and many other things. You can interact with most items in your pockets by pressing space. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God's statue too, for good luck. You wave goodbye. Oh, also, there's a lot of people to talk to and drawers to snoop inside of around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing space when standing in front of them. I might do a little reconfiguring options-wise. Because the numpad is like, well, I get that I don't have to use that, but I'm specifically not using it because numpad is what I have set to change my little guy's face, and I didn't feel like figuring out a different setup. See, I can make them angry. It's less obvious when they only have one eye and it's a little covered by a hat, but don't worry about it.
Concealed rage.
Just to... Oh, this also does it? Wait, is that a different one?
I think you just set them both to X.
That's fine. Okay, if I can open it with that, that's fine. I just didn't realize I could. So it's like I need a button that's closer than 0 to do that with. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi! You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Mirabelle. I know her. She's from here. What a wonderful young woman. I never talked to her much, though. I wonder, though. Is she the younger or older sister of your group? She'd fit both, wouldn't she? You laugh awkwardly. Oh, dancing.
Moving.
A little figure of the change god. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one looks very stylish. It's a closet. It's filled with many beautiful dresses. Books about a variety of subjects from woodworking to psychology. Some are written in Voodoo.
Voodoo, I think.
Moo. You wonder if the stylish lady is from there. A desk. There's a half-written letter on it along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts from Mirabelle's letter. Don't look, please. You look away. This door must lead to the rest of the house, but you can't go there. You've been told going farther than the first room in other people's houses is very rude. Folkardian customs are so weird. You're not sure what it is, but it has something to do with the change belief. Mirabelle has a similar brooch design. A dresser. Do not touch! My unmentionables are inside. Oh, you leave the dresser alone. Big hat and possibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the change god with the power to save Vogard. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help the other housemaidens with their studies and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on Earth. It's doing it again. Why is it always doing that and also always broken?
Curse of Gnomes.
Hey, go away. Stop it. No wonder the change god blessed her when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes. It's also just not going away. Okay, I tabbed out for a second and that fixed it, I guess. Why are you broken? Stream behave. Whatever. And she was always there, taking the class with me. I think that's where I was. I've never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. Talking to people is hard. You get it. You hope she'll get to talk to Mirabelle before tomorrow. Oh, Mirabelle. She'll save us all, I'm sure of it. Running. I'm faster than you.
Yeah, good luck with that one, bud.
The sign says favor tree. Dormants mignon boulangerie. That's my best attempt at a French. Don't worry about it. The door seems to be locked. Interesting. You didn't think a welcoming village like Dormant knew how to lock doors. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole for a key. Oh, it's this one. I know this one. Hey, wanna buy something? You'd like to, but can't buy much with only a silver coin. You show your silver coin anyway. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors? traveling with little Mirabelle. Don't worry about a thing, though. Can I get you anything on the house? A croissant, maybe? Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Pain au chocolat, then. Only monsters don't like pain au chocolat. You like those. You nod. Huh. Want pain au chocolat? Stop making me say it! I think I'm doing it wrong! Come and go.
Chocolate bread, that's what it is.
It's chocolate bread. It's bread with chocolate. Don't worry about it.
Bread of chocolate.
Bread of chocolate. Yay! You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and take only a small, dainty bite, but it's too yummy. In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie, seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. A little figure of the change god. Started to dance slightly. This one has a clumsily drawn eyes and a drawn baguette for a mouth. I made it. I made it myself. Welcome. I'm helping Papa today. Some croissants. You refuse to even look at them. A torch. It burns brightly. Various baking ingredients.
When in Fantasy France, do not do as the French do. Ignore all croissant.
Some baguettes. Smells heavenly. I'm faster than you. I'm only commenting on it because I know what this person talks about already. Hey, do you run around me on purpose? I hadn't registered that.
Oof, look at you.
Okay, you could do it.
So scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know you can press shift to run? You should give it a try sometime.
It's by default set where you're running automatically, and shift makes you not run.
Oh. And did you know that you can turn on always run in your options menu? So you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going into the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running?
More of a lazy take it easy type.
Disgusting. I mean, understandable. You look like you've never ran a day in your life. So you need to build up those muscles. Get fast. Get swole. And press shift to run.
Rude. You may look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest one out of your group. Statues big and small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others a bright smile. A few are animated by craft, and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. The Change God, deity worshipped by all of the country of Vogard, stands before you. You have trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. It was almost a year ago now that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Vogard, freezing in time everything in its path. With Dormont's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits, for he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory would be all but determined, if not for Mirabelle. Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont after the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone says she was blessed by the Change Gods, singular, Change God themselves, with the power to fight back the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Vogard. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. You helped them defeat a particularly strong sadness, and seeing your strength, they asked for your help. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. You saw a lot of Vilgardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse. But still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Vogard. Isabeau came with her after Vogard's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Vogard, and because, she said, leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. What else are you supposed to do? Oh, person in chat. Hello. Kitty Carden. Cute. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Once, Mirabelle asked you if you were okay following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty, felt like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She looked upset. You cringed just thinking about it, truth be told. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with her problems at that moment. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. You should believe something very strongly at the Change God. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. You can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers this lazy. It's the Change God. Only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do, with the Change God only providing a little nudge. If anyone is lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think. Oh well. You believe strongly or whatever. Hit things good. Best defense is a good offense. If you hit hard, no one will hurt you or your friends. You repeat under your breath, super powerful, super powerful, super powerful. You actually feel a little more powerful? You do a little flourish with your dagger. You dropped your dagger. Embarrassing! You and your friend's attack got a tiny bit better. Going to the Change God statue will boost one stat of your choice. You can also save your progress by praying at the Change God statue. You close your eyes. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I already said hi a little, but I can say hi more. This is my power. Wow. Okay, that's enough for today. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out from the reminder note.
I am also here. Hi.
That's my friend Apollo. They're cool. They know more about this game than me. I like running in circles. I should do things, though. Isabeau is probably at the tree. You shouldn't bother him. Weren't we, instructed to bother him?
He goes last for whatever reason.
Yeah. A pile of notes explaining the themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series The Curse of Chateau Castle. The bookcase is filled with a series of novels called The Cursing of Chateau Castle. You've seen Mirabelle read one issue, so you assume the series is about romance and also about terrible things happening to good people. The bookcase is filled with a series of... yeah.
It's just that one book series, nothing else.
That's a lot of book. This door must lead to the rest of the house, but you can't go there. Ah, no, go away, Steam. Stop it. Rude. Burns brightly, yeah. Castle loving one. Oh. Oh, cute. I have access to Balatro because I'm in a Steam family with people who have it, but I've never played it. I've watched them play it a little, mostly with confusion. You know...
Balatro is about gambling with extra steps, I think.
I know the jungler.
The jungler is there. Hey, speaking of Balatro...
That is my sister. Stop doing this,
She heard
game.
us.
Anyway, I know the word the jungler. And not really why they're used. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Josefandre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre-Jacques Erneste? Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. Is that really what they're worrying about today? A book series? Not their imminent death or anything? Weird. Oh, Lord Josefandre, I hope you're okay. Da, da, da. Bird. Pew pew.
Pew, pew.
Hello. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Vogard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Poteria myself. I came to Vogard to further my studies a few months ago. Poteria, huh? How are you liking Vogard? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people. Especially their houses of change. They let everyone in and aren't shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their belief. It's strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here. Permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. I have faith you'll win, of course. Vogard is very welcoming. People always notice you're not from here, but they're more likely to ask if you'd like to stay at their home for a bit than anything else.
Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors?
Yes, I like going into strangers' homes.
Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give to my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife.
She stops what she's crafting and shows you two necklaces, one with round beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. I like the teardrop one better.
You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one.
She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while.
Hey, make sure you defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she'd actually prefer.
Yeah. A book on crafting jewelry. A small desk with some flowers on it.
Oh, don't look in that drawer, stranger. It's my awful necklaces I made and need to throw away drawer.
A kitchen station. Lots of spicy stuff there. A closet filled with...
Hey.
You leave the closet alone. Some crafted paintings of the jeweler and her wife. They both look happy. You're not sure what it is. Oh wait, yeah, I read this earlier. Similar brooch design. That's a barrel. I don't know why I keep investigating these doors. No, I did it again on accident! Fishing! I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Why not? Yeah. Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. You take the fishing pole they're offering you, choose a lure the same shade as the water, check the fishing pole, throw it in the water, and sit down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything. That's too bad. Oh. Oh yeah, there is that. That is a good point.
They put me behind their doors, and I eat anything they put past there, so they can't do that.
Where do they sleep? I mean, some of them have beds in, like, the main room, but not all of them.
On the floor.
Awesome. They poor backs. Pew pew! Did I go in here? Yes. Mira! Oh, she smiled.
My friend Meeble.
Mirabella's here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hey, Seafrin. Do you need anything? Questions. How are you feeling? How I'm feeling? Oh, being in Vermont, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at the house. Dormont itself hasn't changed much, but the house... We can see it from the village, you know? How distorted it has become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. So many people must be hurt. Or... maybe they're all... Mira. We'll save them all tomorrow. Yes, you're right. I should stay positive. Sorry. You don't have to force yourself to be happy, girl. You don't have to be happy to save the world. Questions. What will you do after? After? Won't it jinx us to talk about this? Well, I'll need to make sure everyone in the house is okay. Beating the king should make their time flow again, and they won't be frozen anymore. And I need to talk to the head housemaiden and apologize for taking so long. She was the one supposed to beat the king. She would have done a better job than I did if only the king didn't freeze her in time. But after I apologized, I was thinking of traveling again. You know, as a housemaiden of the House of Change, I'm supposed to keep striving for change. Even more than a normal believer. And part of it means I have to go on a pilgrimage. Which I haven't done yet. Didn't this whole journey count as a pilgrimage? No? I mean, I don't think so. And the pilgrimage is all about learning new things, and seeing new places, and changing yourself and other people you meet. This journey could have been that, but... I haven't changed at all. I'm still the same old Mirabelle. You feel like she's changed a lot since you've met her, but who are you to judge? What about you, Seafrin? What will you do? What will you do? Go on a pilgrimage too, maybe. Oh? That's great! But I thought... Oh, change! Are you thinking of converting to the House of Change? The house would be delighted! I have some pamphlets! Pass. No, I'm fine staying the same person forever. You're fine with it? Oh, okay. She told me this, and I gave me a note for it, but I don't know. I want to exhaust all the options. Mirabelle was awesome. She's so cute. Where is everyone again? Seafrin, did you forget already? I wrote a note for you. You need to go into your pockets to find it. You can, just put your hand right in there? Ah! Not that I think you've even forgotten how to put your hand in your pocket. Oh no, I sound so condescending. I don't mean to. Sorry. Okay, your pride is a little hurt there. Have you... No. I haven't forgotten.
Open your menu, moron.
Give it a look-see. Hovering over them and pressing space. I'll see you later.
Library.
Filled with books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft. How to use paper type effectively. Scissors type and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls. And many more. You should give that last one to Bonnie. Yeah. You pick up the book and open it at a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, and piercing craft, or commonly known as rock, paper, and scissors craft, are three branches of common craft able to be used by most people. It is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines, or using paint to create art that blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies, blah blah blah. You flip through the book. Other types of craft include body craft, time craft, blah blah blah. You flip through the book. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside-down smiling face saying, ha 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 ha, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he?
Normal.
There's a paper attached to the wall. The paper seems to list people who aren't allowed in this library for crimes against books. The bookcase is filled with books about culture, travelers of the world, the house, monasteries of the change god, Kapuan expressions. Oh, there's a notebook stuck between the shelf and the wall. Take it out. Pushing some books around, you manage to get a hold of the old book. Book between your hands, you try to read the title. Try as you might, your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. You put it back. The bookcase is filled with novels. Run, child, run! The Unrestrained. The Cursing of Chateau Castle issues number 6, number 12, and number 24. None of those catch your eye. A pile of papers. What horrible handwriting. You can't read any of them. A torch. It burns brightly. Big papers. You slightly unroll one to look inside. It's a big map of Vogard. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Nope. No problem. Let me know if I can help with anything. Pile of papers, but horrible handwriting. You can't read any of them. Water.
This is your sign to drink water, chat.
Water.
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 The sign says East Dormont Clock Tower. I'm not sure how hard the T should be, so it's different every time I say it. Don't worry about it. Shop. This one has a wide smile. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach grumble. Some papers. There's some sort of sale happening, it seems. It's a barrel. Old, moldy books. You can't even read their titles. A closet filled with everything from empty salt shakers to half-broken pencils. Are they for sale? Sit. Some little paintings animated by craft. You can see the shopkeeper along with some other people from Dormont. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile.
Oh, do you want me to do it?
I wanted to give you the option, but I'm also open to doing it. Old lady voices are fun, but I'm bad at doing them consistently.
I can try. We're both bad at voice acting. That's not our central skill, obviously.
I can always take over later if you don't want to do her anymore. So yeah, we'll just do it.
Oh, Seafrin, you look rested. Glad to see you this late back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you?
Questions. Clock tower sleepover.
A sleepover? Ugh. You guys really are kids.
We can forget about our problems.
I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself.
Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. I don't know what my voice did there, don't worry about it.
Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who'll sleep on the ground, you or Isabeau?
I think me and Issa will share.
Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all.
Yeah, you already all planned to meet up at the clock tower, so was there a need for you to let everyone know? You could have just met everyone at the clock tower. Oh well, not like you have anything better to do.
Anything else? We are. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadnesses and his... Fuck. The king and the sadnesses his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble.
No. So, you want me in the front again?
Leading everyone, if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty. But I might ask Boniface to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for a journey to the top of the house.
Oh, have you found it? Is your field of research tactics?
Oh, gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field of research isn't tactics. Isabeau actually proposed that... Isabeau actually proposed that one last week, late one.
Oh.
Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. We'll stay a secret forever.
What will you do after?
After tomorrow, if we survive? I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Cabway. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, my main goal was to travel to Valgar and see its many different places, sites, and cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so...
Was it all for your research?
Yes.
Your research into... culture zoology?
Zoology isn't a field of research, Seafrin.
But it is the field of research you spent your life trying to create.
Stop inventing a backstory for me. Forgot about this. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. Will you go back to your own country, maybe?
What will you do? Come up with my own field of research. Nah, nothing.
Okay. I'll see you at the clock tower later, then.
You talk to Odile. You cross Odile from the reminder note.
I wish I knew how to change my register. Vocal register.
I knew you meant a voice thing, but I was trying to remember what the word meant. Ahoy, traveling one! Oh, you're with Mirabelle, the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Don't worry about the silence.
It's normal.
Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? And the Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing that Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. You nod. The Change God, huh? I keep going into house. The sign says East Armagh, Clock Tower.
It is Dormont with a hard D, though.
Learning. I read this all already. I need to stop clicking on things I've already checked.
The Forgetter.
Hey, you! A strange adult with a hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. Tutorial Kid has the name Agath. Agathe? So named
Agatha, I'm pretty sure.
It's not an A, though.
It's French.
French, it'd be Agathe, if anything. Agathe. It could be lots of things. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all. I may have forgotten the voice I was doing already. Don't worry about it. If this one's different, it's... No, it isn't. Don't worry. But I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors! I accept your challenge. Yeah! Rock, paper, scissors. Only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Who doesn't know how to play? Duh. Of course you do. What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors, considering it's the basis of combat, of war, of life? Let's play rock, paper. The tutorial kid threw paper. I threw paper. Paper wins against rock, which means I win this round. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. The tutorial kid threw rock. Oh, I threw rock. I've lost this round, but it's not over yet. Okay, last round. Rock, paper. The tutorial kid threw scissors. This can't be! A draw on the last round! No! This can't be! A draw? You're quite powerful, hat adult. I'll give you that. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible! Our training has come to an end. Farewell! Pew pew! Spritz, spritz, spritz. Pew pew! Pew pew! Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. Yes, I know how to sit. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change, warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. think about the incident?
Oh, you know.
You and your sieve-like brain. You've crossed a few things out already, but you read it all again. Seafriend, don't forget to get everyone. Odile is probably in the shop getting supplies. The shop is that building with a bunch of barrels around it. I saw Bonnie go to the east. They're probably near the veggie fields. Just go east and then south. And Isabel must be at the favor tree to the west. Give him some time, though. I think he has a lot to ask for. Before you go talk to him, you could walk around Dormont. I'm sure people would be happy to talk. Hey, wait, that's almost dormant. I'm sure people would be happy to talk. There's a little girl with pigtails slightly north. I think she really likes to talk about battles. And don't be afraid to talk to anyone in the village. And, well, also, you should see the Change God statue and pray for victory. If you want. You really should. Let's meet at the clock tower to the east after. Just jump over the broken bridge and you'll find it. Yours, Mirabelle. On the bottom of the paper, a crafted drawing animates back and forth. It's some kind of thick, flowy line? What is it? You should ask her. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Seafriend. Do you need anything? What's the thing you drew? What I drew on the note? It's a flowing ribbon, silly. Like the one in my hair, see? Oh. Okay, I'll see you later. The child! This kid seems to be drawing pictures of someone. It's Mirabelle. The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. It's me! The kid smiles and kicks their feet happily. You really like their art. Maybe... Can you draw me something I can take with me? The kid looks at you for a moment and then gets to work. It's me and my friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. You put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Flowers. Wait. Those are fake. Flowers, flowers. It's a barrel. It's full of soil for gardening. A bunch of flowers. A closet is full of gardening supplies. That sure is a lot of flowers. A bunch of flowers. Hello.
Hello.
Ah.
You can go ahead.
Ooh, I am getting a little bit of an echo of myself through you, by the by. It's not a huge deal.
Whoopsie doopsie. Give me a second. I need to adjust the mic's input then.
It happens from time to time. Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that could make someone like you happy. Here, have one. You could keep it or gift it to someone special. You got the bright flower. You put the flower in your pocket, along with your souvenirs. You can give the flower to one of your party members by talking to them. Good luck tomorrow. We're all counting on you. I'm gonna take a bathroom break while Apollo's doing mic things.
wish I knew what any of this meant.
I return. Oh hey, I looked at my Tumblr while I was away also, and saw someone with Kitty in their username. Was that a you? There was only one. There was like Kitty, the whole Kitty and Caboodle. Liked and reblogged my post. Oh, Apollo, you there?
Yep, give me a second.
Alright. Some recipes. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach grumble. Oh, and cool, yeah. Piles of plates. A kitchen station. Whatever they're cooking, it smells heavenly. Well, I got a prosthetic leg and a cane. Beautiful cutlery. Some crafted paintings of various meals. Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back, and we decided that while you'll be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing. But if you don't, and we all get frozen by the king's curse, we'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. A party. Good for you? I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change, and any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Vogard is so weird. So much to cook still. let's see, when my sister was playing before she passed off the controller to me, she gave it to Isabeau, the flower. And then I gave it to Isabeau once and Bonnie once. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. Mira's so cute. Maybe I give flower to her. Oh, did you say something, Apollo?
Okay, too much.
I mean, I could turn you up on my end if this will keep background noises from happening. I turned you down a little when we started because you were louder than I expected to.
See, I've been futzing with the noise reduction. It's been going.
Make some fun noises for me.
Don't put me on the spot like this.
It's okay. Saying that worked too. You're at a. I made you louder, and now you're at a good level for the stream at least, even if you're still futzing with your sentence.
Meow meow.
Meow meow. Children! The little girl, making a frog embroidery, seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi! Hi. She seems shy. Leave her alone. You don't want to force her to talk if she doesn't want to. You smile and wave goodbye. Bye. Sky-loving kid. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? Are you? How did you know? Yes. I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm going to give this back to you. You got a 4-pointed leaf. You put the leaf in your pocket, along with your souvenirs. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. The kid nods stoically. I love to look at object. You look at the 4-pointed leaf. Its shape reminds you of something. You look up. You only see clouds. Hey, big-headed one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard, because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Nope, just a traveler. Boring. The kid turns away and ignores you. So mean. Welcome to the ground. Oh, is someone there? Yeah, hello. Aha! Oh, hello there. Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? Ah, I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. I've met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? If you're looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field, talked to me about my veggie field, and went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious, so I would die for them now. Perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes, considering they might actually die soon because of the king's curse. I let that kid take some of my veggies, so I'm sure you'll all eat well tonight. Watching.
Abby.
I felt like they looked different before I approached. A barrel! It's full of carrots! No, go on the... That's a barrel. That's a barrel! That's a barrel. Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! Hey, friend. Oh boy. What do you want? Questions. Clock tower sleepover! A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Hey! Mira's, actually. Oh. Then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Worrying about tomorrow? No. Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know. Don't talk about my sister! And anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. Bonnie's sister is in Bambouche, but a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. If we beat the king, I'll go and see my sister in Bambouche. Duh. And then I'll hug her. And then I'll tell her I really, really tried. Tried what? And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't be here to ask me stupid questions, you crab! What about you, anyway? What will you do? What will you do? I'll go to space. Space sounds lame. I bet you can't even go there anyway. I totally can. Wait, really? How? It's a secret. This is why I don't like you, Siffrin. Oh. Bonnie is going through a lot right now. Sassy child.
They are 10 years old and they don't know.
See you at the clock tower. You talked to Bonnie. You crossed Bonnie from the reminder note.
Ibaba boo.
Wah!
Wah.
Mirabelle is here. Flower for you. Oh, for me? Thank you, Siffrin. This is a nice gift. I'll make sure to press it in a book so I can keep it forever. She seems happy. Okay, I'll see you later. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Isa! Seef! Isa! Seef! Isa! Seef! Isa! Okay, that's it. I'm ending this bit. Oh. Boo! That's how it has to be, Siffrin. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Hip? A sleepover? Crab, yeah. Doesn't the clock tower have only 3 beds, though? I'm guessing Bonbon and Mira will share, and Madame Odile will take her own, which means we'll share beds again, see? I got dibs on the left side. Sure! Yay! But please try to not hog the covers this time. It's getting cold at night. What's up with the big tree? Oh! You don't know about the favorite tree? Well, it's just a random big tree. I bet when you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favor tree. It's like, it's the tree with the most power, so you can ask it things as a favor. Like, please help me pass my Defender exams, which is like a totally random example. Wasn't Isabeau a Defender? Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams? And I passed with flying colors, thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did much, but even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. What will you do after? After we beat the king? Wow, Seef. So confident. So cool. I like it. I think I'll just return home to...
I believe it's Juvente? Juvente? One of those.
Juvente? I don't have anything else planned. I wonder how Joventa's doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving, but I think the king's curse may have caught up to it. So then, will you take your job back? Nah, being a defender has kinda lost its shine. I always admired the defenders, you know? It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city. Helping them out with whatever they need, be it getting a cat from a tree or helping an old man with his bags. Oh, are your nails painted? Awesome. But when Mira came to Jovente asking for help after Dormont's house had fallen, I was ready to help, for all of Jovente's defenders to help, and you know what they said? Nah. And I could tell that they said that because they were scared. The worst defenders see is like a robbery, maybe. So suddenly helping to save Bogard was too much for them. But not helping because you're scared, I just couldn't accept that. That's not brave. So I quit, and I won't go back. I'll do something else. What?
Yep. A cab.
Oh,
All cops are bastards.
You can't tell, but I'm smiling in real. Don't worry about it. So I quit, and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer. So maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere. You never knew. And that sounds great, Isa. I do you to prove. What about you, Sif? Thief. What will you do when we beat the king? What will you do? Start a comedy club. Wait, really? Are you serious? Nah. Oh, that would have been cool. Nope. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. You talked to Isabel. You crossed Isabel from the reminder note. Time to go to the favor tree. Rock!
Tree, tree,
Pew,
tree,
pew.
tree,
Pew
tree.
pew. Pew pew.
Going tree mode.
Hashtag tree. Our viewer has something good to say. Isabeau the only good cop because he quit. In Stars in Time. The favor tree looms above you. The hat looks real dumb from this angle. You slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree, where you can see some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favor tree for something, after all. You look around for a leaf you like and think, asking for a favor from a higher power like a big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think. A wish, a wish. The favor trees seem to be popular among people in Vogard lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Vogard to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The trees are probably already on it. But you'd feel bad wishing for something big and taking away from everyone's wish to save Vogard. Something small, then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas, but you can only choose one. You wish... to wear clothes Isabeau has made. You didn't expect to have, so much fun. Shit, I was holding the button without thinking about it. No, go back. You didn't expect to have so much fun with that big guy. Whatever. You often joke together, but you never really talk about real, important things. You're glad he told you about his dream to become a clothing designer. It suits him. You talk to him and watch him as he crafts clothes for you to wear. Seeing his smile as you wear something he created himself, it would make you happy. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind, you look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish into the leaf, repeat it 3 times, and fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. All done. Gently, you let the leaf go and walk back to the town. You have a sleepover to go to, after all. Oh, right, when I played it before, it was on my sister's account, so I got achievement for getting this far into the game. Steve, why? It loves to break. So, the clock tower to the east of town, past the broken bridge, huh? It may be time for you to head out there. Ah, you heard the villagers talk about this. A very dangerous fruit which, if approached, will spell your doom. This is just a banana peel. Do bananas even grow here? You would rather not die today, so you leave the banana peel alone. Did I go in this building? What is this? The sign says my friend made a sign for my house, so now I have to keep it. Oh, it's this person. The cook. Pew pew! This is the way to the clock tower. You did all you needed to do, so you can join everyone at the clock tower. See, friend, you're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I am so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go. Oof, bonbon. That was delicious.
You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Boniface. Those samosas were delicious.
Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know.
Chef.
I'm a chef cooker. That was the perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. Was it too much? You could have eaten more. Oh, Seif, are you still hungry? Fred, you ate a lot, huh? You liked my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and like my cooking so much. Bonnie gives you one carrot slice. Chomp.
How can you still eat? How can such a small body eat that much?
I'm a grown kid. A growing kid that drinks alcohol. You're older than most of the people here. You wink cutely. Everyone, can I say something? What's up, Mira? We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Vogard to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again. There's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow, we'll go and fight the king. Someone who has thrown Vogard into stillness and silence. Someone who has now frozen almost all of Vogard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would...
Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it?
I know. And by that, Madame Odile means that we're with you.
Of course I do. We've come this far, after all.
Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone? Oh, that's me again. We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. We'll stay with you, Mira. You'd never let her go alone, after all. Oh. Oh, thank you. Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly while you and Odile stand a bit apart like always. And this is when the audience at a theater would say, "Oh." Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow.
Indeed. Then, good night, everyone.
Good night! Sif. Hey. Hey, Sif. Sifrin. Sifaruni. Isabeau is whispering your name.
Wife.
The freckles. His beautiful freckled shoulders. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay. He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now, but I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? That's so ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you, and we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? What could he want to tell you? It seems important to him. So the only thing you can say is, okay. Okay. Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. You close your mouth, housemaiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile.
I am already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up.
She almost seems to emit light in her paleness.
You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up.
Sorry. Sorry, madame. Sorry. I'm just thinking about kissing his freckles.
Gay?
Kinda.
I mean, same, but gay?
Good night, Sif. You feel safe, surrounded by all your friends. You fall asleep. The house's gate. You look up at it. The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is. Oh, that's you. Swapped. Paula?
It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs.
This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here. Let's go for it then. In we go. That sure is a pillar. That sure is a pillar. That sure is a broken pillar. A pillar. My mouth so full of spit sometimes. It's a pillar. That sure is a pillar. It's a pillar. A pillar. A pillar. A pillar. That sure is a pillar. It's a pillar. Oh! Up ahead, that's a sadness.
A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them.
Okay, everyone, let's, Don't get overwhelmed now.
Come on. We've seen tons of these already.
And don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking would make her feel better? Something to distract her? Something like, oh my, should we go over strategy again? And don't tease me, Siffrin. But, yes, I would like that. So, to start with, Siffrin should... You're about to enter a battle. Here's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember. You, Scissors type, weak to rock. Fast, can make everyone faster. Mirabelle, scissors/paper type, weak to rock. Heals and can boost friends' attack. Isabeau, rock type, weak to paper. Hits hard, can boost friends' defense. Odile, paper type, weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. Slow, can make enemies slower. Bonnie, helps out randomly in battle, but most importantly, snack duty. I hate this. Sorry, Bonbon. The sadnesses in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes, as long as you make sure to keep your distance. We know that's boring, so... That's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know? The super duper important test.
Don't patronize the kid.
Yeah, don't patronize me. All good? All good. You smile. Monster time! Oof. Okay.
Don't worry. You focus on healing. Big guy over there can hit things. And you, Siffrin, please, fuck. And you, Siffrin, keep puns and one-liners to a minimum, please.
Sorry for laughing at your flub.
Every day is a flub day.
Okay, rude.
We should examine the sadness first to know what we're up against. So
it's your job, madame.
Yes. Please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using a craft skill.
I did give you one of the wordiest ones, huh? I didn't think about that before. Want me to take over? You good, Apollo? Patting you with my mind. Whether this is Discord stupid or a mic bad, or you're just quiet for a second. Patting you with my mind. Water. Ah, Discord bad. I see. I don't mind listening to this music a little longer. I'm just fucking with something. What was it? Jesus. I heard you a little.
1 second.
I don't know what Steam's doing. He's okay. I'm gonna go get myself water while we wait on Apollo. You guys can look at this sadness.
Can anybody hear me right now? No? Oh, okay. Could have left something in the chat about that, but whatever.
I return with glass of water. What happened?
Meow.
Meow.
Okay, take 63, I guess. Remnants of the...
Sorry, go ahead.
Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Oh my god, stop texting me! Friend, their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance?
We need to do certain hand signs when we craft skills. So maybe we should look at their hands?
Very well done, Boniface. So this sadness must be Seafrin. What do you think?
Scissors type? Yeah! It's doing a scissors sign.
Indeed it is. So if this enemy is scissors type, what's the best type of attacks we can use against it, Seafrin?
Rock attacks? Yeah! Rock beats scissors!
Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it is still my turn.
And thankfully, you can use all 3 types of craft.
Yes. I am still paper type, though, so hopefully this sadness doesn't attack me. Let's go and attack it now.
Yeah! Great hit, Madame O'Deal. What's that symbol that appeared on the right after you attacked again? I know you've said it before, but I forgot.
Good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there, for later. Let's finish beating up this sadness, shall we? Ignore the meta-narrative contextual... Ignore how this is meta-narrative, or whatever, fuck. No need to slow down for me anymore.
It's our turn to attack whenever our attack gauge is filled, right? It's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one is doing anything.
Precisely.
Water. I love to have water.
Let's defeat this sadness now. You need me to take someone outside? You're watering it up very severely.
I like water.
Water.
If you want to take someone else, you certainly can. But you know, if I have a container of water at my side, I will just drink it anytime I remember it's there.
Slurp.
Slurp. Let's see. We did it! That was easy, wasn't it? It was! Just look at the enemy's hands to find out their type and attack accordingly. You breathe in and out. 100 EXP received. We did it! See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake! You smile and take the lead. A broken pillar. A pillar. That sure is a pillar. It's a pillar. That sure is a pillar. A pillar. It's a broken pillar. It's a pillar. It's a pillar. That sure is a pillar. Oh, more sadnesses.
We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us.
Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe? I'd like a refresher, too. Yes!
Alright. Let's keep fighting, then. We'll enter battle if you... we'll enter battle if those sadnesses touch you, Seafrin. So, get ready. Alright, what's this one's type? Seafrin.
Your turn again? This rock type.
Correct.
Yay, Seif! You did it, Seif! Okay, phew.
And if it's rock type, it is weak to...
Oh, yeah. Paper.
Correct again.
Oh, right. I have a viewer who said a thing and I didn't read it. All this. Water. Seafrin, you're so talented. You know so many things. Congrats, Seafrin. Ugh.
Alright, we went over attacks and types. So let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful, or may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. But using one craft skill means it'll go into cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns.
It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to make sure to use my healing skills carefully so I don't run out at a dangerous moment. But even if it happens, there's items to recharge our cooldown skills, and there might even be skills and equipment out there to help out.
That is true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out.
Buff. We did it! But really, what were those symbols that appeared when you did a rock, paper, scissors attack? Ba-bum.
Sorry, you'll see.
You breathe in and out. Alright, let's go get that other one. A pillar. That sure is a broken pillar. Hey.
Alright, what's this one's type? Let's see. Do you know this? Isabeau?
Not me! Well, it's paper type, madame. And so it means it's weak to scissors. Sif's type.
And Mirabelle's.
And Mirabelle's, of course.
And I have scissors skills at my disposal as well.
Yes, madame, I knew that.
Uh-huh.
Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use scissors attacks a bunch.
Great idea, Boniface. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row.
Feels like you guys are on a roll with those scissors attacks. I don't have any scissors attacks, so how about I give my turn away to someone who does? Which is, like we've established earlier, literally everyone but me, I guess. that's what you get for being rock type. Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen. Please advise.
You'll get over it. Great idea, Isabel. Make sure we keep using the same type right after the other. Use that skill of yours to give your turn away. Or you can guard if you want.
Michael, your turn! Craft skill.
I'm not saying that.
Right. Well, I guess...
Okay, so next, let's...
Uh-oh! Madame O'Deal!
Ah,
The sadness is about to attack O'Deal. Isabel got in front of her. Isabel! Owie. I'll see you all in a minute. Isabel is knocked out.
are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway?
Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going, then. Thank you for playing along.
No problem. I'll stay right here then.
Stop talking! You're KO and KO people can't talk, dummy!
Okay.
Is it really okay?
Anyway, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold and won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using a crafted water, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting? With...
Oh! I remember what those scissor symbols are for! Well, if we do a combo and it finds the same symbol, we can do a jackpot skill!
Exactly, Boniface. And see? We already have a combo of 3 right there.
Well, when we get 5 of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, or scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill.
Only rock, paper, and scissors attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. We should be careful with how we use those skills. But we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo.
Yay. Combo will save me. Please do a combo.
You are the man. Let's add 2 more scissors symbols to our lineup, shall we?
I want to help too!
Now get ready.
Yahoo! We won!
And I'm not out cold anymore!
Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived. And we'll all get healed a little bit as well.
We should try to do combos as often as we can.
That's cool and all, but what if you won without doing that jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there?
No, of course not! We have some items. Would have revived you.
Yes, we would've. We'll always revive anyone who's KO after a battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Are you really that upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes?
Not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing.
That's sad.
It is, but you're not supposed to say it aloud, Boniface.
Hey?
And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle?
Yes. Thank you very much.
You think you got everything too? You breathe in and out.
Sorry for not paying closer attention, Isabel.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial.
Heh. Let's get going, then.
That sure is a pillar. A broken pillar. Oh, ouch!
Did you just
No.
run into the door?
No, I didn't! You imagined it!
Oh no, I didn't think it'd be locked. The king's scared of us, right? He has to be since he's putting locked doors in our way.
Hopefully the key won't be hard to find.
Bonnie's head is so big. It looks very silly
Big head,
from this angle.
ass.
Did I say head? I meant hat, but I suppose both could be true.
Big hat, ass. Boniface, your head is so huge. It's so big. When are you going to grow into your big fat head, Boniface?
Odile.
She wouldn't fucking say that, but you know.
Odile.
Did you say it? If you did, I missed it.
Yeah, I said it.
Okay.
Let's take a look around.
Looking at the door, you notice a symbol over the keyhole. It looks like a circle inside a circle inside a circle.
If anyone has a big head, it's Seafriend, because, like, his Plush's head is so fucking big. Unbelievably large.
There's something sparkling there. What's this sparkling thing? Oh, it's a key. Could it be the key to open the door? Probably, right? You pick it up. You found the circle key. And the keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Does it mean something? What's up with the circles? The design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change belief. It's to show that we are all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle. It's also part of a housemaiden's uniform.
Like Belle's brooch. Yes. This is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. As a necklace, a design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief.
And the teardrops on your brooch?
Pretty. Goes ding-ding when I walk.
Don't you love it when things go ding-ding when you walk?
Sure do.
Let it go. It's fine. You put the key in your pocket. A statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. It's a broken pillar. It's a broken pillar. That sure is a pillar. A broken pillar.
It's not pillar time yet.
It's pillars.
It's pillars, but it's not pillars time.
A storage room. Let's look around.
I
I
see.
see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Oh, fuck.
Oh, sorry. Bonnie,
It's okay,
before
she
we
said
leave-
fuck here.
And check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there. You should check those out. You look at what's on the table. You found one ginger juice. You found one pepper juice. You found one thyme juice. Someone just took the bottle from you.
Gail said I'm on spices duty.
Still, that's a lot of spices you found there.
Oh, I know this one. Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. Because spicy stuff makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick, and thyme, well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster.
Me neither.
It's a pillar.
It's a barrel. It's full of water. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. A stool. You look at what's on the table. You found a crafted water. Someone just took the bottle from you.
Gail also said I'm on water duty. This is the crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it?
You open the closet. It's full of boxes and papers and a pendant shaped like a bell. You got a bell pendant.
Well, that closet was useless.
But pretty pendant, though.
Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt?
Maybe it can. You don't know. You look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a bell. But you like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and any useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. A pillar. Some flyers. They say, House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it.
I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now.
You think they look nice. Some small glass containers. You look around. You got a super sour tonic.
Oh, sour tonics for everyone to share. You know, I always wondered why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size.
They're just that concentrated.
I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once.
And? What happened?
I couldn't taste anything for weeks. Some small glass containers. You look around. You found a sour tonic. You just give it all to them.
Heh, you learn fast, friend.
Be careful with those items, Boniface. Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making all of us carry some.
But Seif found those. You don't trust Seif to keep our items safe?
The person who, just a few weeks ago, mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No. I don't trust Seifrin with items.
You cutely bat your eyes.
The tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour, but the sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything.
It's a pillar. I couldn't remember if I had looked at that one. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. All right, let's go! You take a step forward and suddenly...
Is something wrong, Seifrin?
Huh?
Did you see that light?
A light? Here, you should take a look at this. Is something wrong, Seif? You point towards the light. So they can't see it. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. You can save your progress by touching the star. Well, that seems useful. You smile and turn back towards everyone.
What was that about?
Received a good omen. Oh, yeah?
Oh, that's great news. What was...
Don't know, don't care. Let's please get going.
You nod. This is a pillar. This is a broken pillar.
Wait! What? What is it? Sorry for screaming. Sorry.
I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor.
Oh?
I recognize it. The head housemaiden of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the death corridor. Oh, that sounds bad.
The house is supposed to be a safe building, but with the king here, some traps might be activated. Is that what you mean?
Traps? A job for me, then.
It is your job.
Protect us, Trap Master. Not the first time you've had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around.
Please, be careful.
Go, Seifrin, go! Not to tell you how to do your job, but make sure to check everything. Which is just those 6 pillars, I guess. Bonnie is looking intently at the wall. Found anything interesting?
Negative.
Keep looking, kiddo. I'm sure you'll find something.
I might. You don't know.
I'm resting my legs while you look around. Have fun.
This is a broken pillar. You look around trying to find something. Anything. Nothing there. This is a pillar. Nothing there. This is a pillar. Nothing there. This is a broken pillar. Nothing there. This is a pillar. Nothing there. Nothing. This is a broken pillar. You look around trying to find something. Anything. Did you find something? There is something. Yep, a whole lot of nothing. Well, you can't find any switches or traps, so...
So? A Are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is a death corridor. The older house maintenance kept saying people died there. So there must be a trap, something weight sensitive or something. Or maybe it's time sensitive if we spend too long here. Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here. But there must be. Oh, Mira. Belle, don't worry about it. Granny's isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps. Hey.
Right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to... Right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this won't bode well for later.
Hey! But... We're not dead yet, are we?
Rock,
Well, that's true.
we have been in this room for a while. And Seafrin has been walking everywhere. So if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now.
Exactly. It's all fine.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge. We're good, Mira.
Rock, paper, scissors,
Everything's fine.
shoot.
As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach. And you died.
L.
I played farther than this. I knew this was coming. But they're very good at setting the mood. Break a leg, die for the first time.
Me when I die.
And now it's doing the thing that makes my eyes hurt again. Stop that. Huh? Rain! Seafrin! Seafrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. Huh? You're still half asleep, aren't you? You just look at her. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did, you think? Oh. It just looks black if you're not looking at it too hard, but it is staticky. You must have. You were in the house, and then a big rock fell, and now you're in the meadow back in Dormont. And what Mirabelle just said to you, waking you up, that was very familiar? But, the trap, you idiot! You stupid fool! It's your job to take care of traps, and you got taken out immediately. You didn't even see a glimpse of the king. And it's your job, stupid! Your job to see ahead, to take care of traps. You couldn't even do your job, and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job, and you died! You died! You felt your body being crushed, now you're laying on the grass alive, and your skin itches, and your stomach hurts, and you died! You put your hands over your mouth and scream. Stars, you're so stupid and useless and dumb.
Not like there's anything about Sifrin that would potentially inhibit his ability to see things or notice things.
There is that.
Yeah.
Patting him gently. Okay, you're over it now. You take a deep breath in and out. You put your shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you died. That's one thing. And now you're alive. Okay, I return.
I'm just gonna look at profiles for a minute.
It's you.
Bye-bye.
Oh, hi, Apollo. The Traveler. Hmm. A housemaiden from the town of Dormont. A fighter from the city of Givante. Traveler, housemaiden, defender, researcher. Researcher of something from Copwood. Boy. Her craft knowledge is unparalleled. Luck, hi! That's just a kid! Who brought a kid here? Weak to cheese. Here, save point. That's the same light that you saw inside the house. You reach toward the light, close your eyes.
Seafriend, you're up.
Oops, you don't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same? Figure something out, quick. Quick! Hey again, Mira.
Still half asleep, huh? How was your nap?
Okay, take two. Say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart and normal words, go! Yes, correct! I was taking nap time.
I know that? I was there.
Oh, stars.
Oh, wait! I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it?
Suddenly, you remember where this conversation is heading. This is the moment of the conversation where you make Mirabelle upset. Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. Something like...
That sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it.
Mission complete! So you can change things. This was a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then...
So, could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it.
Sure.
Okay, let me think. Madame Odio should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east, and Isabeau is at the favor tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of the town, right past the broken bridge, so you could just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember?
You think so, yes? Probably not.
Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location. Just in case you forget.
You got the reminder note. You put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs.
Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. For good luck.
You waved goodbye. Okay, that was slightly different from what you remembered, but still. So it seems you really are repeating the same day, with small differences. And Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do?
So, you should come to the favor tree when you have a second, Stardust.
What? daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Since everything got reset, you could ask her about someone else this time? Oh, hi. You're one of the savers, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Isabel? Isabel! What a nice young man. And so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. You have to mention it. We're not actually a family, you know. Oh, I know. This is just a fun thought exercise. I just like to think about family dynamics and just families in general. I think that's a normal thing to do. Okay, families, huh? My sister asked about Isabeau first, and in the original version, she said something about having a brother for realsies. And then you ask her about other people, and she just says, I don't have any family. And I don't know what was up with that. A little figure of the change god. Yeah, very stylish. Same people we did, or same lines as before, I mean. She was a housemaid in it, though. Let's see. I know there's the fast forward function, but I feel bad doing it, because I wonder if they'll notice that I'm, like, only half paying attention. So I'm just mashing through it instead. I'm reading it as I go as well. I'm not reading it aloud because that would be harder on my throat. You should go and tell Mirabelle yourself. Maybe you could find the last issue for them. Pew pew! You've talked to them before. Well, you've been to Poteria once, so... I've been to Poteria once. Oh, is that so? How did you like it? Very good place. A fellow theater fan. Nice. You give each other a nod, as fellow theater fans do. One with round beads, one with teardrop-shaped ones. Right. You told her to give her wife the other necklace before, but she just said the exact same thing. Why even ask then? Yeah. She'll definitely be able to save everyone with this power you have. So she'll definitely be able to ask her which necklace she actually prefers. Probably pondering. Hey, Isa. Hey, Sif. Are you still half asleep? You should stop taking forever naps, Sif. Naps give you cotton brain. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Oh wait, you remember this. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. Yeah! Yes! You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Didn't he do this before? What a weird gesture. That was funny. Anyway, the tree feels weird somehow. Or maybe it's just me. What? The tree feels weird? Yeah, like it feels weird. But not mean. Like if a lion came towards you and offered you some candy, that'd be weird, right? That kind of weird. What? Sure.
Oh, you always get me, Steve. The tree feels weird. Oh, you should go take a look at it. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree. But do you want to talk before I go? You don't need to talk to your allies about things you've already talked about, but the option is still here, just in case you need a refresher. Anything weird happened lately? Yeah, the tree. I told you, something feels off. But I have other things to worry about, so who cares? Nope. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. You supposed that the tree felt weird. You decided to take a look at the tree. The favorite tree. You supposed that the tree felt weird. And you heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? But what was that voice? You walked towards the tree. The tree is so big, everything under it is dark as night. But you feel like someone is here, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. Well, you found someone, all right. Hello, stranger.
They are just naked, aren't they?
Legs crossed artfully to hide whatever's going on down there.
Probably nothing at this point. Hello, stranger.
Star?
My, struck speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust.
Stardust?
Oh, Seafrin, look at you. All lost and confused.
Huh? Wait. How do you know my...
Why wouldn't I know? You're Seafrin. No middle names, no last name. Just Seafrin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. It makes sense that you'd feel overwhelmed. Considering this is your first loop and all.
How do you...
Oh, of course I know, Stardust. I know about you, I know about your party, about the loops, about that funny silver coin you carry.
Alright, that's it. Could you stop talking, please?
Oh, stars, no need to yell. Let's take a deep breath in and out, okay? Breathe with me. Let's go. In.
Your head hurts, and your hands are shaking, and your heart is beating like it's about to explode, so you probably should. Slowly, following the astral being, you breathe in and out. Follow? Typing.
Yep, sorry. It's did a thing. Alright. Who am I, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with... Loop. Your ally Loop, here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we.
That doesn't make any sense.
Ah, yes, that's true, isn't it? And use they, them for me. I'm sure you'll think about me all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use.
Yeah, better know this one's pronouns so you can think very clearly in your head that they're getting on your nerves. Your turn, your guess. I use...
He, they, I know. It's in your profile. I can read, you know.
My what now?
Anyways, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever questions your little heart desires.
Yep, full-blown headache now. Ugh. Questions. You said I'm looping?
Oh, getting right into it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down?
No.
You better sit down. You're gonna get a lot of info at once.
I think you can see that I'm not sitting down, unless your eyes
Well, then
are
sit down,
non-functional.
asshole.
You sit down. Little feet.
So, you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back, and you'll get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die, like, let's say, crushed by a giant rock, you will always come back.
I saw that? Did you see?
Of course I saw, Stardust. How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? Also, you've probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same things. All the items you got while you were in the house disappeared.
Yeah, you noticed your pockets got emptier. Because I didn't pick anything up yet, right?
Stardust, you smart cookie, you got it. So you'll have to pick them up again. If you want. Which you probably should, since you've got a long road ahead of you.
So what about I have to pick up keys again, too?
Yep. Every time. Well, until you learn.
Hey? Learn what?
Anyway, this is a lot of information, but don't worry. You'll pick things up as you go along. Oh, but your weapons and equipment won't be reset, though. So that's good news. Isn't it nice that you get to keep your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped.
Your friends won't grow and get experience like you? You guess it makes sense, since they won't remember whatever enemies you face.
Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops if you want. They might be able to help, and nothing is keeping you from telling them, so...
Oh, why? Why would I tell them?
Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help?
You've just learned that you can start again as many times as you want and fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in the position to help your friends here. I don't really need their help.
Right, because you got me.
Not what you meant. What should I do now?
Let's see. Have you tried not dying? I don't know. Just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again. And maybe die again. Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted.
Thanks. That was useless. Any advice?
Advice? Yes. I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. You're allergic.
Am I?
You really are. Don't try it. Oh, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice, real advice. While you were you did it. It'll take some time for you to get used to it, but it'll save you time for sure. Hey, the McDonald's Happy Meal is in the corner again. BT dubs.
I don't even see it on the screen that I'm playing the game on half the time, so I really don't know why it's on stream.
My curse. You might miss what your party is saying, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always loop back and they'll have forgotten all about it.
That's the line that makes me specifically not want to skip anything, because it makes me feel bad.
It's okay, just dissociate through everything, Seafred.
I don't like it. Don't like that one.
If you want me to say it another way, if you see the icon during conversations, press shift to fast forward through it.
Ow, 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 ow. You don't know how they did that, but their voice resonated through your head. You've heard that voice before, yesterday. Well, in another version of today, really. As they were the voice. So they were the voice you've been hearing, giving you advice?
See, I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here, helpful Loop.
And that is useful, but why are you helping me?
Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone. Right?
But I never asked for your help.
Tough luck, Stardust. I'll still help you out. Alright. That's all I have for you right now, but don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget. Bye.
They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Loop, huh? They're a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point or just need someone to talk to, they might be able to help. Kicking feet. No, I just wanted to look at their little feet. I didn't want to walk all the way up.
Stardust, you didn't fuck up or anything right now, did you? How can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
Questions, questions.
You mean, should you check the same barrels, the same closets, the same objects on tables, every loop? I mean, you can, but no, things won't change, right? If you really want to get a certain item again, or listen to your friends repeat something funny, you should. I personally would only check 2 or 3 things every loop and ignore the rest. It will make you go crazy to expect something to change when nothing will. All that might change is your reaction to it. That man living in the house full of books? He seems to be really into that book series your housemaiden likes.
Oh, thanks for the follow. I didn't
we
hear
got
it
follows?
make the noise it was supposed to, though.
I mean, I didn't hear the noise because I have the stream muted, but
That is true. Audio monitoring might be broken again. That happens sometimes. But I noticed, so I don't have to
I
feel
think a lot
bad
of
about
things
it.
are broken just because
Things break all the
OBS
time.
is evil.
Streamlabs hates me.
The Cursing of Chateau Castle, right? Didn't the last issue come out right as the King's Curse started freezing Vogard in time? It might be hard to find. If you find any issues, you should remember the issue number and tell him. Maybe you might end up finding the very last one. She does. That stylish woman in Dormont, right? You should tell your housemaiden. Bye-bye.
I'm checking my notifications.
Oh,
okay,
fair enough.
Twitch fucked up a little, but according to Streamlabs, the stream itself was fine.
It's Twitch haunted.
Twitch haunted.
By
I did not say
Jeff
those
Bezos.
words right. Don't worry about it.
It'll make her happy. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Hold up. Me. I want to chat. Say, you've been carrying that silver coin for a while, haven't you? The one in your pockets, I mean.
For a few weeks, yes.
I don't know, I'm mentioning it. Fuck me. I don't know, I'm mentioning it because it's just so weird for it to be the only thing you have in your pockets. Only a silver coin. What's the deal with it, I wonder?
It's just a coin.
Is that so?
It is so. You just like to twirl it, flip it, or interact with it every once in a while.
So it's not secretly made of gold? Or it doesn't have anything hidden inside a secret box? Or it doesn't even open some secret door if you press on it real hard?
No, but
Pretty pathetic to be carrying it around with you this whole time, though.
what's your fucking problem?
Hee.
What should I do next?
What should you do? Well, stars, I don't know. Did you get to the top of the house so you can fight the king yet? I don't know. Just an idea. Come on, Stardust, you can do it. I believe in you.
Ugh. You're so helpful. Stop
I
glitching my
really
sister
am.
out everywhere, Steam.
Your sister is playing Balatro, by the way.
Yes, she does.
Thank you
this.
for noticing. Don't worry. I know that's a... Fuck. Don't worry. I know there's that big pesky trap in the way. But I'm sure you'll find a way around it if you just look. Anything else?
Nah, nothing.
See you later, Stardust. Sorry, family.
It's okay. They wave.
Actually,
at you,
speaking
it's
of family,
okay.
I'm gonna just dip for a moment. You can
Okay.
do whatever.
I won't talk to Odile for a bit.
Yeah, just banish her to the nether realm.
They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Pew pew! Hey, you! The strange adult with a hat! I like Tutorial Kid. The only fate there is. I have never played. I lie. You don't know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Is it because of the hat? Yes. I knew it. I'll teach you then. It's a simple game. We're gonna yell rock, paper, scissors, and then scissors will throw our hands like this. The one with your fist closed, that's rock. This one with your hand flat is paper. And this one with your index and middle fingers up is scissors. Rock beats scissors because rocks break scissors. Scissors beats paper because you cut paper with scissors. Paper beats rock just because. Just because. Nod thoughtfully. Yeah! Okay, you know the rules now. Let's play rock, paper. Scissors. The tutorial kid threw paper. Ah, I threw paper! How could I lose to someone like you? Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. Double rock. Oh, we both threw rock. When we throw the same thing, that's a draw. You're a truly powerful opponent. Okay, last round. Rock, paper. The tutorial kid threw scissors. You threw rock? No, I threw scissors. Why this? According to the laws of this village, you have won. Rock
the rock, paper, scissors game. This was an intense battle. Thank you for fighting with me. You got one sweet tonic, Nick. Sweet tonic. You put it in your pockets. So you're invincible. Good luck, old one. Why fight? Because it is our fate to fight. Why rock, paper, scissors? Because it's the basis of everything. The basis of creation, of craft. Ah, it seems like I really must teach you everything. I may have advice for you. What do you need? Nah. Maybe some other time. Let us see each other again in the arena! The water. The door seems to be locked. Interesting. Yeah, this. Get pain au chocolat. You have to ask for a pain au chocolat. I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants if you want. Ooh, you shake your head side to side furiously. Incredible. Yeah, same lines. It smells so wonderful. Like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and take only a small dainty bite. But it's too yummy! In 2 bites you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Weirdly satisfying. Siffrin deserves a little treat every loop. You didn't catch anything last time, but maybe this time. Yeah, let's do it. Same lure you used before. Sit down and wait. You didn't catch anything. How did you manage to mess it up a second time? My friend Mirabelle. You have a fan. I do? You nod and point at the stylish woman's house. I don't know whose house that is. A stylish lady? You describe the stylish lady as best you can. I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Bogart. And I see a lot of people during classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see. Well, maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog your memory. Something weird? And she looks at the papers she's holding as if you just accused her papers of being weird. Nothing's weird. Definitely not my papers. Suspicious. Don't look at them! Tease her a little. You bring your index finger up. No! You slowly move your finger closer to her papers. No! closer. Mirabelle is so worried at the idea of you seeing her papers that she froze. Your finger gets closer and pokes one of the papers. Poke. Stop poking my papers! You feel a little bad. You stop poking the papers. Apart from that, I haven't seen anything weird. Okay, I'll see you later. The bookcase is filled with books about culture. I read my chat, my friend. But you can rest your voice longer. That's okay. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. Yeah. Closed until further notice. It's okay. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. Hehe. I like this thing that doesn't show up on my stream, but does in the chat. It's really funny. Hi, I'm kinda, technically half-blind too? Half-blind? Oh, you're that savior. The one with an eye patch, aren't you? I've heard about you. I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. I've heard from people in the village that this is a new development for you. Yeah, it happened a little while ago. I see. And how are you dealing with it? You decided a while ago that you wouldn't worry about it, so, well, it's fine. Okay. Well, if you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. Nah, you're fine. The door seems to be locked. Interesting. Interesting shape, doesn't have a hole for a key. Yeah, I know, the deal. Gotta talk to this child to get the cute drawing of us. It's Mirabelle. It's me. Can you draw me something I can take with me? It's you and your friends. You got the friendship doodle. Thank you, talented one. Bright flower. You could give it to someone else this time. That's a barrel. That's a barrel. It's weird. Huh, well, yes, it is. The little girl making a frog embroidery.
want Leaf. Poop their nose!
Ah! Did you do something?
Frog spell.
Did you make me a frog? Hey! Not cool! Frogs are... Ooh! Frogs are so cute!
They are? Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog.
If you think about it, wizards aren't real in this universe because magic isn't real, but because it is. Magic is real, so everybody's a wizard. So then nobody's a wizard.
You ready to do Odile voicing? Because she is the last one I have to talk to.
Yeah.
I'll probably skip a lot of her text, but... You remember a lady with glasses, blessed by the change god, blah 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 blah. Blessings. It doesn't matter that much. It's a barrel. Sit.
Oh, Seafrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you?
Mira asked me to tell them, so I shall.
Also, there's another dialogue option here, so... Poor man. Anyway, I'll be there, you know, since we already decided earlier.
Anything weird happened lately?
Weird? Like what?
You good? Da, 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 da. Vala? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? Too perceptive. Nope, nothing at all. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. I don't think I've given a flower to Odile yet. F. For me, where did that come from? Well, nonetheless, thank you, Seafrin. It's not like you to be so thoughtful, so I'll definitely keep it as proof. Proof of what? Well, anyway, she seems happy. Nah. Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower later then. Realizing I don't think I did talk to Bonnie. F. I don't think I told him about the clock tower, and I feel I should anyway.
They took my lines in the divorce.
F.
Pew pew!
Oh hey, we hit 3 hours a little bit ago.
Yeah. I normally don't go a whole lot longer than that, but I want to play a little more because the game is good.
Game is good.
And I'm having a nice time with my friend, and it's not even midnight yet.
My friends. We're hanging out.
Looking
Hello,
morose
Bon.
in the fields. Bonnie?
Hey, friend. What do you want?
Pretty dumb. Mira's idea. Anything weird happen lately?
Weird. Just a second ago, I saw, like, the biggest bee.
Okay.
How big, though? Like this big.
Bonnie makes a fist and points to it to show you that, yeah, that's how big it was. Wow. That's very big.
Are you making a pun? Big.
Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Why didn't you come up with it? Bonnie sees your crestfallen face and snickers.
See you at the clock tower.
I don't know. I want to ask them if they're worrying. I know I don't have to, but they're just a kid, and I want to offer support.
No. Not even a little bit.
They deserve the support. Daryl. Have I been everywhere I went before? I don't remember. Suspicious gap.
Seafriend, you're here.
So hungry. So much food. Oh, hey. As you're about to take another samosa to munch on, you hear Loop's voice and try not to jump.
Sorry. So, here again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during this entire event if you want. But there is something. You're able to zone through most conversations you've seen at least once, yes. But some of them might be slightly different. Oh, don't stress out about it. Don't worry, if it was really important, stop zoning out immediately. But remember that just because you can zone out doesn't mean the events will be exactly the same. So, to zone out and miss some small things, or to listen to it all again. What a dilemma, that's all. Bye-bye, Stardust.
You go back to your samosa. I may not voice everything again, but I'm still reading it.
Of course it was delicious.
For now.
Chef Cooker.
You didn't eat much this time. Your stomach feels weird.
You didn't like it?
Uh-oh. I'm just not very hungry.
But you're always hungry.
Uh-oh! I, may have eaten some bread earlier.
Seafriend.
How could you do this to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're pouting so hard that they're about to explode.
I exploded. Seafriend was destroyed on impact.
A beautiful explosion.
Seafriend, you died because of your hubris. How regrettable. Was it just me that died? Yes, you're the only casualty.
That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure.
No, how could this happen?
That was my normal laugh, not a laugh for Mirabelle at chat.
The giggler.
This music is just very pretty. I want to listen to it longer. Into stillness and silence. We're with you. For as long as you can. I like sensing where this game is going. It's like a looming dread, like, oh, Siffrin, these are perhaps...
The horrors.
These are your favorite people in the whole world, and soon you don't have to be together anymore. Isn't that so scary?
Siffrin, why did the horrors call you baby girl?
The Horos. Pretty good. I love typos. They're so beautiful. Hold on, I want to make keys happen. Keys. Redeem. Keys is there. Don't worry about it. Good night, everyone. The freckles. You didn't get to the king, so you don't know what he wants to tell you. You nod. I don't have anything to tell you right now. Just don't want to tell you right now. But the only thing you can say is, okay. He's so fucking pretty. How far you still have to go. Let me know if you need to stop at any point, Apollo. The house's gate. You look up at it. Bigger than I thought. So scary.
Sorry, I'm eating M&Ms.
Okay, I'll voice her for now. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. Okay, I remember this part, but I don't remember the earlier lines.
Yeah, those were all lines we read.
I didn't remember them all, so some of them got to be said again.
Good for them.
It's a pillar. It's a pillar. A pillar. It's a pillar. I didn't even mean to double click it. It's a pillar. A pillar. It's a pillar. That sure is a pillar. A pillar. A pillar. A pillar. It's a pillar. The same sadness as before. Last time she felt better after talking strategy. You could do that again, or you could, save time. If it makes her happy, it makes her more comfortable. So, I don't mind skipping through the text a little. Everyone nods, like it's very important information that none of you have considered before. You don't really mind, as long as it makes her feel better. Exactly! I hate this. Tiny little arms. Oh, good. Grief and sadness. Whoops.
I am deeply glad they're putting this entire soundtrack on vinyl records. I think they would sound excellent with that extra little crunch.
I don't think I've ever listened to music on vinyl. My dad told me once he collected vinyls as a teenager because he liked to pretend to be a DJ.
I have a couple vinyls and a record player, but I don't use it super often. But I would like to hear the music on vinyl. It does add that good crunch, so.
sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out. Other periods. Yes, same stuff.
I got slightly startled. I've been drinking so much water, which is to say I need another bathroom break.
Born to drink, forced to piss. Very interesting opinions on this.
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with having to go pee.
I guess I just still have that school instinct of people will be mad at me for wanting to leave the room because my teachers sucked.
think that attack does miss, like, in everything I've watched and in my own playthrough. So, like, I was surprised when it actually hit for once.
Oh yeah,
When your first time through the tutorial.
Too, yeah.
I didn't even know it could. I thought it was just, like, rigged to miss. Yeah, Isabeau, we're gonna leave you behind forever. And the sadnesses will eat you.
I'm reminded of the time in the 7th grade. I had one teacher I always asked to go to the bathroom during her class because her classroom was right next to the bathroom, so I'd be able to get back faster and I'd be less likely to annoy anyone who was in charge of me. And eventually she started saying no because she thought bodies don't work like that. You don't have to pee the same time every day, so you're probably doing drugs or some shit. It's like, I literally hold my pee all day so that I don't have to leave class to do it for very long. That's why. You're my last class of the day. Still angry about that.
The thing about public school is that it's not very good.
Tonics.
The tonk.
Of course we need item.
Oh, I'm surprised to hear this from you since you just love to pick up random things. Of course we need those items. Tonics, juices. Those items will keep our health up and are integral to our survival. We can't always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics or items in battle if you get overwhelmed.
This seems important. You decide to remember those words. It'd be bad to be beaten in battle because you forgot about the items you carry. You got a memory of tonics. You'll always remember this. The memory of tonics is equipped. Any tonic the researcher uses will recover more HP. Do not shake! You okay, Steve? I really don't think we'll have another switch inside a pillar. Oh, hey! This makes more sense in retrospect. I didn't understand it. I didn't understand what they were saying again, and because I got this before I find the pillar switch last time too. I like looking at things.
Your obsession with pillars has gotten you rewarded somehow.
With confusion. Yes, I think using the same tactic twice would be quite stupid. But what if one of those columns hides another switch? You just can't take the chance. And if not switches, they might have something in them. You got a memory of pillars. You'll always remember this.
If you have memory of pillars equipped, examining pillars might give you some cool items. Which is a little weird, I gotta say. How would you find stuff in them? I don't get it. But that's how the world works now. Yay!
It's a memory of you. You have, theoretically, so many to choose from.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen if you remove this.
I was going to equip the memory of pillars.
No,
You're making me self-conscious now.
No, don't worry. Just equip pillars. It
No,
will be
I'm
useful.
fine.
No.
I'm okay.
No, you're gonna need pillars, I promise.
I like this conversation. It's cute.
Pretty. Goes ting ting when I walk.
But the big circle isn't inside anything.
It's inside your hands, Seafrin. And you're inside this room, which is inside the house, which is inside Dormont, inside Vogard, inside this world, which is here.
She points at the smallest circle on the keychain.
It's to remind us that as much as we change, we are still a part of this world, and we must all do our part to make it a wonderful place.
But the world isn't inside anything?
No, silly. What would it be inside of?
Exactly.
Well, thank you for this little art lesson. Let's get going.
You nod. You put the key in your pocket.
Seriously though, that was a joke earlier? You probably will need the pillars thing,
I don't think you need it for the thing, because the text for it implies that you should have already seen the thing with the switch pillar. I know about that.
No, not the switch pillar, the items you get. Because, like, early game combat tends to be a severe ass whooping. You're running from a lot of fights,
Why
so
did
the
you
extra
walk like
items
that?
can be very helpful.
That wasn't my experience when I played. I don't know. Anyway, let's grab these items. I think I died just from combat once when I was messing around on Iras, and I did like a couple like loops. I was about to get to the
I
next
never
area.
died from combat, but I did get my ass beat. Which also means I never got that one achievement, so I have to replay at some point, but you know. Game good, so I can't complain.
Hehe. Super potion.
Ding ding.
You shake the pendant.
It goes ding ding.
As if summoned, the funny noise appreciation crew jump to your side. Ding ding!
Ding ding. Ding ding.
If you had a chain, you could wear the pendant and go ding ding all day long. I love saving. You can feel something different in this room. A pillar with no switches. A pillar with no switches. This is a normal pillar, but carefully you look at the pillar. Oh, stars. Hidden unless you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch hidden between the rocks. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Oh, wait!
Yeah. You press the switch. Oh! Okay, the rock fell, and not on your head. Woohoo! So you can change things, you can fix things, you can keep going. You're feeling a lot more confident about this killing a monarch business. You give a thumbs up. Trap taken care of. Ha.
I suppose it is?
That was scary. Oh, before you forget, you should ask. Any more death corridors, Mira? Death corridor? No. That's the only one. I promise. This hallway had a trap, which Seafrin just activated, but I don't think there's any other ones in the house.
Good to know. Let's get going then. Just bit my tongue.
Shy and kind. This is how you remember her. Loud and brave. If you touch one, it goes ding ding. Curious and perceptive. Better for smacking. Young and angry. Ba-dum, ba-da, ba-da. You said it's fine and you were just like doing a bit. It's probably fine. But pepper juice. I can also always change it back. The other one's better for combat. This would be annoying to do all the time, though. Triplets! Cute!
They must be different somehow. If we can catch a difference, it might become easier to find their weakness.
weak. Want to deal the final blow, Bonnie?
Can I?
It is pretty weak, so sure. Knock yourself out.
Okay! Here I go! Yeah!
You clap. Great job, Bon Bon.
You did good.
What would we have done without you?
If an enemy is close to death, your little kiddo might deal the final blow. Look at them, so proud, like a little bird who flew for the first time. You breathe in and out. Barrels! Full of various nuts.
Why the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked?
Oh, not at all. Well, except for right now. This is just one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults. In a few weeks, you can learn how to make your very own weapon.
It's not only in Dormont, Jovente's house gives smithing classes too. Most people put the weapon on their wall to look cool.
It does look cool. My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it to the wall in her room.
And?
Hammer too heavy. Wall broke. We had to share my room for weeks.
How awful.
A stool, but there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. Oh, look, on the wall, there's a sword.
This sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mira?
Taking things that don't belong to you is bad. But yes, I would like the sword.
You got over that quickly.
You got the needle sword. You give the needle sword to Mirabelle to equip later.
You found a weapon.
Weapons and armor can be equipped by going through the menu and then to equip. This specific weapon is for your little house maiden. Oh wait, this is you. I didn't realize until
Don't forget to equip it. We are taking turns on the loop.
It's okay. You always get loop when there's a loop face. A big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is.
It's a forge and that's an anvil, Sephrin.
And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh yeah! Some vials. Let's see. You've got one crafted water. You give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. Lower attack, better defense. Everything else the same. And the attack is only a little worse. Attack! Oh, it's Cone!
This fucking thing. One strengthens our enemies, the other weakens us.
It'll be bad if we let them do as they please.
Isabel, you have a few similar crafts at your disposal, so...
I'm on it! Just keep attacking and I'll buff you guys up. It's not very effective on the rock one, but it'll kill the top one.
Go, Bonnie, go! Oh!
In and out. Can I look at this? No. I don't know. Shaped like an egg. I forgot that guy was even there. Violence. Da-da-da-da. Can I? Okay. Oh, they do have different names. Go, Bonnie, go! I suppose the battle will be over before anyone else is even. Get. That sure is a pillar. Oh, we're approaching the 4-hour mark now.
We sure are.
My secret. I'm the kind of person who fights most enemies in an RPG because I used to not do that and it cost me greatly as a child. Go, Bunny, go! Go! In and out. Tonic! Salty broths. Paolo? Hello, hello, Stardust.
Sorry, falling asleep.
Patting you. As soon as I get to a save point again. I might go back to the old one once I explore this section. I think I roughly remember the layout. But Loop is talking.
Got your hand on some salty broths, didn't you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's craft cooldowns by 6, so they're very useful. Use them wisely.
The power of soup.
Bye, Stardust. Have fun. Don't get crushed by rocks.
I am weak to them. Some books. One of them has a very striking cover of a voodoo clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky.
Weak to rocks, literal, and rocks, metaphorical.
It's a
AKA
barrel.
Isabel.
It's full of nothing. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. It's a barrel. It's full of water. The cupboard is full of various board games. A craft game for kids, a fishing game, checkers. Checkers! We should play Team Checkers again. Sif and I will kick your butts.
I think I'll pass.
The last time we played, Seafrin cheated the whole time, and you didn't even notice.
My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. A figurine of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Some cutlery and kitchen utensils. Is it cutlery?
Yeah, dummy. Why do you have to ask?
No. I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery?
Odile?
Odile is the traditional French pronunciation.
Huh.
And when I first saw it, it was Odile to me, which I thought was prettier than Odile or Odile.
Or Odile, which is how I'd pronounce it in my head initially.
Hehe.
Crocodile.
Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutlerology? This is it, right? Did I get it?
Wrong again, mister. I swear, your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes the research all about cutlery, of all things?
Some people, I'm sure.
Not me.
Oh well. I'll figure it out one day.
Sure you will.
You're also curious, but neither Isabel nor you managed to find out what she's studying yet. Crafted water. Wait, can I? No, I can't. Okay. A chair. A chair. There's something over there. Oh yeah, some weird water?
I've heard about it from people in Dormont. They call those tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told me. There were a few outside the village, too.
Tears, huh? There might be a lot of those around the house. You know that dying of natural causes will bring you back, but what about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? Touch it? Don't touch it. Yeah, that's scary. You should just go ahead and move on.
Okay, we get it. Let's stop looking at it. Can we go already?
Oh. Sif! A tear froze you in time.
He's died.
You see something appear before you. This is Dormont? And the house? Can you decide where to loop back? Oh, you're back. For a second, you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Being frozen in time felt like sleeping. So tears freeze you in time, and being frozen in time makes you loop back. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. great time.
Yay!
My
I
little-
love hanging out with my friend.
Yeah,
Thank you for inviting me to this. I've been having a lot of fun, even if it
me too.
doesn't always seem like it.
You're my friend.
You're my friend, too.
I'm just kind of rotating my chair back and forth happily at the moment.
Speen.
Speen. I didn't play much Stardew when I did. I don't remember if that was yesterday or the day before, but whenever that happened, I didn't do very much because my brother lit a fire and I wanted to check it out. Because fire's cool. So I'll probably play more Stardew soon. And I'm also playing Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. So, I'll play more of that soon too. It's a good game. I do a lot of talking. I also drink a lot of water during that one because Toad voice.
If you're only here because of the In Stars and Time stream, you should come to their other streams because it's fun.
I'm fun.
And you should hang out with my friend, whose siren is cool.
Hee. Alright. I had an awesome time. Thanks for being here. To you
Thank
and
you
to
for
the
inviting
viewers.
me. And thank you to the chat for coming.
Yeah. Alright. Goodbye and good night if that one applies to you.
Bye-bye, folks.
Good night.